Koyo indeed. Hello, Deadly Dude. Bard, you know. Are we talking about Quest 64? Is that the game we're talking about? All right. That's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. How we all doing today? God, I've been yawning all day. Not wake up. How you doing, AJ? How was your weekend, Deadly Dude? How you doing, Bard? Watched a speedrun of it this morning just because you loved that game as a kid. I played it a little bit, but I definitely never finished it. Going good? Not good. Your dog bit a frog. Oh, God. Oh, but he's okay now. Okay. I was going to ask Bart, is he all right? Yeah, I saw on YouTube somewhere around 110 or something. I think it said around, maybe it was the 108 that I saw because it said world record. Just kind of insane that it's already that fast. Secrets. The frog. No, the dog. Your dog's okay? He's almost back to normal? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, Bard. Believe me, I get the pet stress, of course. Yeah, I was going to ask Deadly Dude, how's your Silk Song playthrough going? I saw you playing a few times this weekend while I was doing testing. Yeah, if you look at the N64 list, you will notice... Oh god, the ducklings follow me. And then they get scared. You will notice it's a little different. So I went through Saturday night and tested every single N64 game on the list. It took hours. And I think 7 total had, like, issues I could not fix. So I had to message everybody that had an issue and get them replaced. Actually, you're lucky, AJ. Paper Mario didn't work. It wouldn't even launch. I was like, wait, this doesn't seem right. Like, Otter had just used it during Archipelago, and I'm sure that was probably using BizHawk, so I looked into it, and the last update broke the game, so I had to upgrade to a dev branch for you. Otherwise, you would have gotten a message, too. Silksong patch live? You're talking about the one that nerfs things and increases, like, money and such, Bart? Because that went live last week, apparently. That went live before Friday last week. I was really surprised. I thought it would be this week. Probably spent more time in the menu while dealing with kids. Yeah. Kids will do that. Most of the wishes don't even count. That's kind of funny. They have an interesting way of tracking completion. I saw some people saying that you might need to do them for the secret ending or whatever. I guess that would still be a thing, right? But unless that's not even correct, I have no idea if people have discovered what the secret ending requires or not. Hey, Pulu. Yeah, but it felt good helping people, exactly. How was your trip, Pulu? Are you back now? Wasn't sure if you were actually home or not. Ice skate around. Oh, it's your inventory. I guess that makes sense. Are you... Okay. Well, that confirms that, Pulu. Yeah. You ask me the same question, that it usually means yes. All right. That was easier than I thought it might have been. You can do a certain amount or specific ones. I don't know. Something to do with wishes to unlock the true ending. Yeah, that's what I saw people saying. But people weren't really clear on which ones it was, so I think the general statement someone made was just do all of them. Can I go inside the tunnel? No. So how was your trip, Pulu? That's not a yes or no question. You can't just do that. That doesn't work. Why are there two doors? I don't know which one's progression and which one's exploration. Now I can't go back. That's annoying. Pulu. Was the trip worth it? You have a good time. Human questions. Hey, Bugden. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And Stark. There's two of the people. Well, we've got three here now with Dadly Dude of the people that I had to message. Thankfully, everybody that had a game that bugged out or gave me issues and I couldn't fix and get to run correctly because I forgot how fucking finicky N64 emulation could be. Thankfully, every single person had at least one other game. So we didn't want to replace like Dadly Dude. Dadly Dude replaced with Mischief Makers, which, fuck yeah. I love Mischief Makers. That game is amazing. Are any trips good or bad? Yes. Many. Usually trips are one or the other, or some mixture of the both. No RE2, no. It is notoriously hard to emulate. It works in very few emulators. I researched it quite a bit. I'm trying to get that one working. I mean, honestly, I researched all of them. I spent hours on this Saturday night trying to get all of this to work, and a lot of it's plug-in issues, where like certain games will need certain video plugins, but I can't be changing video plugins while doing the shuffler because the game is going to be changing on the fly every 1 to 3 minutes. So I can't pause the game every single time it randomly picks something with a different plugin need. But I just forgot how finicky N64 emulation could be. Ugh. Water-filled Kirby. Yeah, I didn't get really much relaxation time over the weekend, Bogdan. That's on me, though. I've thought some of this stuff would be easier than it was going to be. And I didn't think about having to test all the games. And I kind of, like I said, I just kind of forgot how finicky N64 emulation actually is. It was extremely difficult for the longest time to even get working at all. Oh, shit, I need to water the flowers. Bruh. It's just that California in you coming out, Bogdan. Gonna move down here. That's all you, Bogdan, yes. You did times 5 or 1080. Wait till you see it on the wheel, how much space it takes up. It's evened out a little bit with some of these games moving around. But the wheel is comically squished right now because there are nearly 40 games on it. And a couple slices are very big. One sec. Let me grab my water. Okay, I'm back. 1080, the killer of palms, indeed. Yeah, I forgot how hard that game was, how finicky tricks are. I tried playing a little bit of pretty much every one of those games, and I could not land a trick for shit in 1080. And when I was looking into it, I was like, oh, that's just the thing. You have to be very precise in your landing. You don't know... God damn it, Bogdan. They are very different games. I mean, I played 1080 when I was growing up, but 1080 is closer to a sim in ways than SSX Tricky ever was. I can't believe you put times 5 into it and never even played it. I assume you at least played Blast Core. At the bare minimum. Oh, that's to help me get up in this form. All right. Where's the last one now? You played basketball this year as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot how fun that game is. I was just messing around with that a little bit. I'm kind of hoping that gets picked. I mean, you have it up to times 4 now. since you moved your other 2 onto that one. Where's the last one? So Blastcore is a pretty good chance of getting picked, too. I'm going to finish up the wheel tonight, and I'll post a preview of it. Just because I wanted to give one more day in case there was any games that people wanted to add. And I know Dadley Dude wanted to add Quest 64. And I knew there was one right there. You say that, Bugden, but Stark also has like 15 games or something. I think potentially a little bit more. It is more likely to land on one of Stark's games than anything. Spider-Man's at a times 3 now because I had to move over to 2 from Resident Evil. So annoyed by that. I really was looking forward to trying the N64 version of Resident Evil, but I could not get it to even get past the initial menus. It tried to just load the game past selecting Leon or Claire and just would not get any further, no matter what I tried. Looking into it, it's just really difficult to get emulating properly or at all. Donkey Kong 64 and win back. Nice, all right. Winback is fun. I was playing a little bit of that, and I was like, oh god, I remember playing a lot of this game. I kept renting that as a kid. Where is this other flower, damn it? I will be leaving that one up all the way into Wednesday as well, so people can adjust the wheel on the fly if they choose to. It's simple enough for me to do, but I will be removing the 10,000 redeem for adding games today. So today is the last day to actually add new games. Because that's not as easy to adjust on the fly. Damn it, I guess I missed that somewhere. Oh well, we'll keep going. Missed the Waddle Dee somewhere as well. That splash of mud up there is bothering me. I'm mostly set up at this point. I have one more thing I need to get working the way I want it to. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, I knew that splash of mud was there for a reason. Toy hammer blueprint. Nice. Literally the weapon I'm using. What if what's on the edge of the map, AJ? Surely, you definitely can, Bogdan. Help the lost ducklings. Oh, I have to do something with the ducklings. Alright. That's cool. Circus Speedway. Circuit Speedway. I saw circus because of this map. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't see any other besides the beginning there. Let's do the treasures. Apparently I did. I didn't realize I was helping them. I did not see the pop-up. I must have looked away. Yeah, might as well evolve it. I assume I have the money. Whoa, is that a toy hammer blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme, gimme. All right, let's get my tools ready, then we'll get this evolution started. Thanks for waiting. The toy hammer ability can be evolved into the hammer ability can now be evolved into a toy hammer. Reading the second line ahead of myself. Best hammer. That good, huh? Had a lot of hammers over these games. Ding ding dong ding 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 dong dong ding. Toy hammer. Okay. Can I like... Yeah, you can. You can kind of bounce with it. Cool. Charge it up, yep. Hammer flip attack. Hammer nails and stakes, in case that wasn't clear. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye open for that stuff then. But yeah, Deadly Dude, how is your progress in Silksong going? Where are you at now? Think you're getting anywhere near close to finishing it, or at least getting like the first ending? Are you in Act 2? Oh yeah, one thing you will notice as well, no Rugrats. Sadly, Rugrats was one of the games, well, sadly, for everyone else to laugh at my torture, was one of the few games that just blatantly would crash. I messed with that game way longer than I probably should have, trying to get that working. So Mackenzie swapped hers to the other game that she had put in, Castlevania. So we'll be starting the shuffler with Castlevania, Ocarina of Time, and Iron Mario. You are in Act 2. You just skipped the underways. All right, cool. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea where you are then. Yes, Superman 64 worked fine, of course. Of course, the worst game on the list still works. Now, she's never even played that game. She just thought it would be bad and was thinking of a different Rugrats game. Well, Superman 64 is perfectly fine for my quick testing. It's still terrible, but it works. Oh, that will still be on the wheel. The list is updated, so you can see everything that was changed. There wasn't much. Just a couple things got removed. We added Mischief Makers, and a couple things have increased chances, like Spider-Man and Blast Core for Bugdon. There's only one game I'm kind of iffy on. I'm going to have to talk to Yield Fart if he shows up. Because one of his Army Men game doing some weird stuff visually that may not be ideal to go with. But he has the other one, so I might just move it over there if he wants. I might be able to get around it, but I'm gonna finagle with that again tonight. Ow. Keep forgetting I can hold down with this. It works, unfortunately. Exactly. It's Superman 64. It's a terrible game. As broken as when it was released. Exactly. I got through more of the rings than I thought I would playing it for like 2 minutes. Let's do this. Yeah, I forgot how to do it for a second there. That it was even a thing, AJ. Turbo 64, do it for Archipelago, Bugman. It was pretty fun for that. It worked well. Or hell, raise the chance for it on the wheel so I have to play it normally. Because of course that works fine. There were some games I just didn't even have to worry about because obviously I've used them for Archipelago. So I knew they wouldn't really have issues. Unsurprisingly, all the Rareware games are basically fine. People have put effort into making sure those emulate correctly. Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Jet Set Radio. Jet Force Gemini. Yeah, I knew there could be a time limit on that, but I don't like rushing through things when I'm trying to look around for secrets. I knew I was. I just didn't care. I'll do it again at some point. Or I could just do it right now. There's a retry star. Fucking Nintendo and their A button confirmations. Right face button confirmations. So 2. No, more than that. You'd be surprised. I think I got like 8 in a row. Well, that was enough to be like, okay, clearly the game is working. There's a Waddle Dee. Yeah, I would expect this much, AJ. Oh, Pulu, I realized something, speaking of Nintendo. I figured out how to start the system up properly and not have to resync the controller. So the thing is, you just can't wake it up from sleep with a base Pro controller. So if you just press the power button on the Switch 2 and then turn the Switch Pro controller on, it will be synced as first slot. As long as you don't turn it on with the Joy-Cons. It's fucking stupid and so very Nintendo to overcomplicate such a simple thing. And clearly feels like they're trying to get you to buy a Switch Pro Controller 2, which I'm not doing anytime soon. But at least now I have a way to start the system up with the controller I want connected. Alright, Deadly Dude. Concrete patio, huh? Secret? Secret in here? Yeah, that's all. It's Nintendo, so that's going to be the excuse either way. I saw something about that people were saying when I was trying to figure it out. I'm just glad there actually is a way to do it. It's annoying. It's annoying that I have to now, manually turn on the system every time, but obviously I can do that before sitting down on my couch. At least I don't have to resync it every single time. Like I was doing. And then turn off the Joy-Cons and swap this to slot 1. It was really fucking stupid. I found the bottomless pit, AJ. Gotta explore, you gotta be thorough. Just so very Nintendo that's such a simple thing that should just work. Doesn't. At least now I don't have to worry about taking off the Joy-Cons every single time just to swap the controller. $4K. That's gonna take a bit. And they're uploading these all to YouTube, right? So yeah, that's gonna take some time. Why this? Doesn't really help me very much. Is there a reason I have this? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I guess maybe it's to help with the mini-boss? What happened there? Why did he lose half his health? Okay, you can stop doing that now. Ow. Sword Kirby. I don't know. I'm really confused by that. He just kind of like took damage. I wasn't even near him when it happened, and I was very confused. I think I lost the invincibility too, so it's not like I bumped into him while carrying that, did I? He tripped on a rock, yeah, that explains it. Hey, Ganny. How are you doing? I missed the Waddle Dee. I had a feeling And you can't go back. Ah. I guess I could go a shortcut right there. This is going to be one of those situations where I need to like take a bunch of shortcuts to get the time. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. You need shortcuts. Yeah, I saw. Looks like you're doing a dragonfly there, Ganny. I'm going to try that again. Jump is confirmed, but it is not the same button. Following the road exactly like a good boy. I mean, there could have been stuff to get. Shortcuts. Nope. I don't know if I can kill these things. I'm going to assume not. Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. Like trying it out again since you love the eyes so much. Yeah. Looks like you're doing a good job. That's not an easy thing to get detail with in pixel art. My Silk Song mask collection is bothering me. Ralph Red is on a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight, only upgraded his health once. Yeah, that feels less necessary, but, you know. Clearly they like hiding those things. Only disappointment. Sometimes that's life. Gotta take the less trodden path. Okay. There's also, like, speedrun goals there. Sad Waddle Dee figure. That's so weird. Yeah, I bet, Hulu. How are your boss attempts going during that? Like, did you one-shot most of them? How many tries did, like, I don't know, Last Judge take you? I think I remember you saying you kicked his ass when I was fighting him. Though I also would have one-shot him had he not blown up and killed me. Widow took 3, Judge 2. going this way. Ah, cool. This might not work. Nope. Ah, didn't want to let go there. Cool. It's a fun mechanic. Boss, you haven't done yet. Took like 10-ish to the point I would have still made the time, but didn't feel comfortable, so I rolled back my save. Oh, so you cheated is what you're saying. We restarted the entire act? I got one of the bosses. Is it? I don't remember that being a thing. Is it like auto saves that you can roll back to? Yeah, these are really creative. It's fun. Very unique. Oh no, I missed the dynamite block. I jumped too early. Damn. I'm not gonna make it. Has built-in points in your playthrough you can roll back to? How? Is it like a menu thing? Curb pipe. The tongue sticking out, or was that his foot? I have no idea. I think I'm supposed to maybe jump the enemies to go a little faster. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't see it again. I'm looking forward instead of at the block. There we go. There's a rewind symbol. I've never noticed that. Does Kirby have a tongue? Yeah, he's got a tongue. You can see it right there. Huh. That's good to know, Pulu. I had no idea that was a thing. I figured you were just, like, removing your save file manually. Ring mouth. Hello, you old fart. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Well, ringmouth Kirby cannot swim. Oh, do I have to jump to do this? I guess so. Not bad. All right. Yeah, I think that's what you were doing, Pulu. You start a new job or game. Well, what game is this? What if that's actually the solidified blood of all the gods he's killed? It became his tongue then. Clearly it's a functional tongue. Whether it's made of god blood or not. Invasion at the House of Horrors. Alright. Might save your most up-to-date 100% save, roll back to before a certain point in that file to get the last secret achievement you have. I guess if you could. Might as well do it that way. Surround dead. Huh. Zombie survival with bosses? What the hell is this? About 20 hours later? What is that? Is it first person? What's the gameplay like? That just makes me think of the Ubisoft game that was on the Wii U for some reason. Zombie U? I don't know why. Where to look in your bag, you had to look on the touchpad. It also seems familiar for some reason, too. Like Oh, Bugden, you were the one playing it, weren't you? Oh, they're definitely going to, Hulu. Three of the Ghost's hidden snacks. Yeah, Zombie U. They re-released it as well, without the U part. Well, the Wii U part, specifically. Ah. Yeah, I should have turned that blueprint in. Wildly. Single player at the moment. Is it the same game you were playing, Bugden? P90? Oh, it should be 124. Oh, God. Who knows what they have planned? Why would Kirby be afraid of ghosts? He can just kill them. Light bulb Kirby. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Knew it seemed familiar. I remember you talking about the weapons. You have an RV now as well, you old fart. Nice. You going on a trip soon? Kerbulb. Kerbulb form. Some of you was a Wii U game. That's what I was talking about, Hulu. It was. It was weird and unique where you had to look at the gamepad to look in your bag. Kind of liked it though. Bagception. Going to break bad. Maybe. Maybe that's the plan. Jesus. Well, I'm paying attention. Okay, I didn't realize I was thinking Tarkov. I've watched a decent amount of Tarkov, but I guess never paid that much attention to the inventory. Because I still haven't played it myself. No, I didn't realize it was one of the changing boxes until it was too late. Can I try again? Probably not. Nope. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Ah. Gamepad was best used as a mechanic to pull attention away from the screen for situations like searching or an inventory screen like Zelda. Yeah, or a map or something. I think the gamepad had some great uses. I liked my Wii U. It was just not a good system for Nintendo in terms of sales. But it also made Nintendo actually change the way they did things for a bit. I think Nintendo's at their best and most creative when they're not doing well. Oh, Sony's the same way. Tarkov is coming to Steam. I saw that. Does that mean that they might actually go on fucking sale every now and then? That's the main reason I haven't gotten Tarkov. It seems to never go on sale. Hidden snack? I know, like I might have missed one. Well, couldn't see where I was going. Oh, on sale, so I guess not. Can't climb ladder. We're ghosty guys. Yeah, because Mario Kart 8 is another example of that, AJ. They ported everything that was good from the Wii U, except Zelda. Fucking Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD. They still just refuse to port. Yeah, I knew that was the fake one. I was just trying to see if there's something down here. Secrets? Damn it. No secrets. So most things from the Wii U were ported to Switch. But not everything. At least a more expensive edition and piss off people who purchased the OG most expensive version. Yeah, probably. That sounds like a Tarkov thing to do, from what I've heard. Well, that's what I mean, Pulu. I've heard that they've done similar. I didn't know if they did exactly that, but I knew it was something similar to that. Oh, Yield Fart, before I forget. I went through and tested every single N64 game on the list over the weekend. Yeah, and some of them had issues. I didn't message you. I messaged everybody but you because yours is something I might be able to solve. The Air Combat Army Men game has some weird texture issues. I might be able to get around, but because I can't change plugins constantly while I'm doing the shuffler, it might not be ideal. Would you potentially want to pick a different game, or maybe just move that chance and make the other Army Men game 2 times chance? I gave everybody else the same choices, because Dadly Dude had a game that didn't work right. Stark had 1. Bugden had 2. Zara had 1. There were 7 games in total that had issues that were kind of unfixable. Army Men 2, does Army Men 1 have the issue? I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I can give it a try. I have every N64 game ever released, so I can try whatever, but I only tried the games that were on the wheel currently, and that took fucking hours as it is on Saturday. Yeah, it was the helicopter one, and then yeah, Army Men 2 seemed fine. Sarge's Heroes 2. Swap if it works. All right, yeah, that works. That works perfectly well for me. I will give that a try. I gotta add Quest 64 for Dadly Dude. Like I said, if you guys have any games you want to add last minute, today is going to be the final day to add. Can always increase chances. We can even do it day of, but I'm going to be getting the final setup for the wheel going tonight. It's pretty much done. Oh, no, no! I saw him, but too late. They both had some weird audio issues too, but I found a way around those. That was the most common thing, was audio issues. I just kind of assumed N64 emulation had been perfected or close enough at this point, but it is still not. There are some games that just do not run. And sadly, Resident Evil 2 is one of them. It's only with the very specific emulation setups, and obviously because of the BizHawk shuffler script I'm using to make this work, I have to use the BizHawk emulator. I don't really have an option otherwise. So some games might work with other emulators, but those aren't really an option for me. Should have just jumped off the Freedom. Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't think to do it in the moment. Pick the most buggy messes. Look at my Steam list. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Believe me, there are buggier games. There are buggier games on the N64. I'm excited for a lot of them. A lot of games I just never got to play. I'm disappointed that Zara's game that didn't work was Goemon's Great Adventure, because I remember liking that game a lot. But that was another one of the ones that just crashed after character select. And there was nothing I could do to it would make it fix. There were only like 3 or 4 that would crash, and some of them were known issues, like Hydro Thunder for Bugman. I found that on the issues page for GitHub for BizHawk, and it is a known issue. Hydro Thunder crashes upon loading a race, sadly. So maybe they'll get fixed eventually, but probably not before Wednesday. Fire Treasure. Yeah, Hydro Thunder was fun. It was a good racing game. I was kind of sad to have to take that one off. But now it just means I have more chance of playing Blast Corps. And Blast Corps is fucking amazing. The game is just so ridiculous, but so fun. Oh. Nope. Ah. Sucking in air instead of just using the fire thing. Cousin is getting a work laptop, and he said I might game with it. Might, huh? Does he game otherwise? If so, then that's definitely not going to be a might. Okay. Windaria Dream Parade. Yeah, I'm excited for Wednesday. It's all working out pretty much the way I want it to. I've got all the options set up that I want. Gonna have a lot of surprises on the wheel as well. So it should be a lot of fun. I'd say a lot of potential for a lot of free 100Ks in there. Depending on things. Bob, IT guy saying, well, instead of the work laptop, I'm going to give you... How about you give this work laptop with a fucking RTX 5070? My God. Nice of the IT guy. I thought it could fit. Yeah, I'll be finishing all that up tonight, and I'll post the wheel tonight probably. It's current setup. Hello? Do I need to bring you somewhere? I probably need to bring you somewhere. Maybe make sure you don't get run over crossing the street. Sleepy guy. Danny, have you played this at all? Are you still trying to finish it before I do? With the baby bottle. I guess I am delivering babies. It mentioned 5070 is taped to the monitor. Oh, yeah. He set it up as easy as he could. Didn't want to put too much effort into it. He's definitely being hooked up for a bit there. A very recent card. I've heard issues with the 5090 even with certain things that are very confusing. But surprising amount of people I've seen going back to the 4000 series because of issues with the 5000 series. Not that it's had anything I have to worry about because I don't have the money for that shit. New PC is stuff I'm going to start thinking about maybe come Black Friday. Ice cream cones because of the swirliness of the tornado. Wait a minute. Do I have to do that to get across? Maybe. Ah! Secret door. Let this bastard take home 2 drones. One cheap one for like $300, another one like $3,000. Try out and get comfortable. Jesus. I mean, is that his job? Is he like a drone photographer? 'Cause at least that makes some sense. How the fuck? Okay. I say this is like the tiniest track ever, but I have to do it in less than 5 seconds. Wait, why is the cone there? I feel like the cone serves a purpose. How the hell do you do this? Oh. Oh, the crack, yeah. I saw the crack, but I forgot that the cone broke him. And that's going to make a bridge for me? Yeah, I knew I saw that little opening there. Wasn't speed, it was a puzzle. Yeah, okay, it's the same person with the Cybertruck. Did you say what you got planned for the RV, Yield Fart? I don't think I saw any message from you. I might have missed it. Oh yeah, that thing's fucking hideous. And it's made fairly cheaply. It's not built at all how a vehicle should be. Bad. So you know Schedule 1. Why everybody thinks of drugs. Bugden said you're going to break bad. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can make it. I can still make it. Oh, you meant in the game. I thought you meant in real life, you old fart. Because you were talking about that a while back. Did not realize you meant in the game. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, I see your part. That makes sense. Yeah, good to talk her out of it if you don't need to do it. Yeah, I've seen many videos to the contrary, Pulu. That is something people have tested to death. Fucking BBs. Lure tornado. Okay. What fancy tornado? Fancy French tornado. Okay. The slab. Am I the only one just immediately thinks of Courage the Cowardly Dog? Need more water. That's an interesting place, Bulu. Cadley dude. Other names. Bulu's lying about not having been there. He's never been there in his entire life. Wanted poster. I didn't see any wanted poster anywhere. That wasn't bad for a first visit. Stupid dog made me look like Google. Yeah. That show was fucking weird, but it was really kind of ahead of its time. I tell the truth once and nobody believes me. Feels bad, man. The boy who cried wolf, Pulu. That's how it goes. course you saw the poster. You've gotten it. I need to actually get the upgrade. All right, let's go back to Waddle Dee Town. You love this boss? The bosses have been cool so far. Damn, Uncle Fred. So many blueprints. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised, Pulu. Gigant sword. And Fleur Tornado. This game been out for 3 years. Well, the original version of it. Without the DLC. Damn. Big old sword. Guard. Oh, with the actual shield. That's cool. Evolve. Have they said what it does at all, Pulu? Like what the amiibo's going to do in the game? It lasts for a while. And it has the ability to pull enemies or stars into its cyclone. Pick up a bunch of objects, you can launch them back out with Y and hit other enemies. Okay. It looks cool. You're right, it does that much. I did not know. I didn't know about that. Thankfully, I'm follically challenged and no longer get visits from Uncle Fred. That is one benefit of being bald, I guess. Never have to worry about haircuts. Let's do these first. In a drawer? How could you get the Wolf Link amiibo and not even display it? Oh, I have to cut it. Oop. Granted, I don't... Oh, I don't know. What? Are there more than 5? Or, like, am I just screwed now? I forgot AJ was convinced all bald people were evil. Is there a retry? There is. Yeah, I'm really not a physical collectible person. I have a few of the Dark Souls ones, the statues from that, Dark Souls 2 and 3 statues, and those collector's editions. But after that point, shit just started getting way too expensive. Not at all worth it. The quality is usually trash. I have like 5 amiibos, but it's just the ones I had to get. I got both Clouds, both Bayonettas. Sephiroth was the last one I got. Just got to go with the Clouds. And the Solaire one. Had to get the Solaire amiibo, but I doubt I will ever buy another one. Yeah, that's awesome, Bulu. You said you were meeting up with some friends. Built like Eggman. You know all people are evil. Is this true, Deadly Dude? Yield Fart? Are you guys evil? Oh, I see what they wanted to do. I didn't even realize what power-up I had at first. Really? Tornado steering is a little imprecise. Please tell me it's done. Yep. Oh, yeah, I guess Eggman is kind of tall, isn't he? Weirdly. I'm just wondering if they would admit to it, AJ. Oh, God. Technically, it's not me that's evil, it's your cat I trained for evil things. This is true. And don't evil people usually have an animal minion? Those things usually go together, right? Boss time. Danger into the big top. Evil is subjective, probably. Kane for Command and Conquer, indeed. Sometimes I missed those games. I played a lot of Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Back when I actually kind of enjoyed RTS games. Let's go with... Big old sword. So he's not bald, so he doesn't have the Eggman haircut. Does he have a mustache? Yeah, but most people don't have their animal companion do evil things. Just have them. Eat the leopard. Chlorine. Oh. Should have used the stars. Big old slam. Can you come down? There you are. Ow. Careful. Probably be fine, but that's mostly because it's a Kirby game. You can't really beat a Siberian Husky either. When it comes to pups. You cannot perfect dodge, no. Only takes one screw staple nail to install hair. If you want to go the way that leads to an infection, yeah, sure. Guess you have to get the hair from somewhere. Yeah, it was a pretty bad kitty. Huh. Not bad. Worst Widow Peaks I've ever seen. You bull the shit out of both of them. That's not very nice, Pulu, though. I mean, if you're not bullying your friends at least a little bit, what are you doing? It's grown even bigger. Gotcha Machine Volume 2 is now available. Coliseum is open for battle. Fight bosses and rivals you faced in the past to win glorious prizes. Yeah, I remember there being a boss rush thing in this game. Meta Knight! An upgrade drill. Yeah, it's that guy from Smash. Take a nap. Concerned if you heard us? I'm sure. Knowing you, Pulu, I'm sure. Guy from Smash Bros. Pencil drill. Do it. Feels like a weird upgrade. Yeah, the Quake Surge. I figured that out. When are they putting Brawl Meta Knight in a mainline Kirby game? What are you talking about? How have they not? I thought Marks was also a boss in one of the recent Kirby games, but maybe not. New World, which appears to be icy. Winter Horns. Northeast Frost Street. Does that mean I could do the DLC stuff as well now? Or did I not do it in World 2? You have to do it in order? I think you do. I guess I could. The Starries. Yeah, the 4K processing part is definitely going to take the longest. Nothing is particularly fast with YouTube, but... Ow. Already feel like I'm missing something. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking this feels very similar to the original version of the level, but now it's different. Put the fish out of their misery. Secret? Aha. 7 treasures in the ocean. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I like the drill power up very much. Oh. Space milk. Ow. I'll take sword. On the waterfall? Aha! Always secrets behind waterfalls. At least there should be. Ow. God, I keep just randomly getting hit and trying to hit him. Oh. Marks as an ally and Star Allies? I did not play that one. One of the Starries. I'm trying to think. Should I play Silk Song tomorrow? I want to keep progress going, but I also kind of feel like if I just let people play, they're going to overtake me and not have to worry about spoilers as much anymore. But I'm only going to play it like one day this week if I do. I'm telling you right now, I have no idea. Technically, Archipelago Week is this Friday, but I have no damn clue how I'm going to be come Friday. I'm kind of thinking we should probably not plan one of those. Oh, God. Stop. 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 Tornado. Where'd I go? No. You should. I'm sure you won't worry about spoilers. I know Ganny won't either. I would like to keep progress going. So playing at least one day this week would be a good idea, at least from that perspective. I could probably get the first ending tomorrow if I play. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Hulu, fucking YouTube loves to be a shit about that sometimes. Upload them in wrong order. I think some of my Elden Ring playthrough is like that. How many of the song parts have you gotten? I think one. I've definitely gone through all of one of the areas, pretty much. I might want to try to go in that pipe. No? Can't go in the pipe. Four of 7. Well, 3 more. Let's talk about zombie games. Bugged in, Yield Fart. Any of you guys watching Project Zomboid? Have you heard anything recently? I haven't really, but I also haven't been looking too closely. I really haven't had the time. Anything about Update 42? Is that Starry? More secrets? Ow! And Kirby was eaten. I'm gonna get this fire guy because just he's sitting here. Nothing noteworthy. I'm sure they'll keep adding stuff to the unstable, but that ain't showing up to me. Yeah, I really just want to wait until they actually officially release Update 42. I don't want to really worry about the unstable stuff. Plus, they don't have multiplayer yet. You forgot some, Pulu? Oh, what is this? A different mouthful mode. I think I know what this is going to do. I mean, like, dig into the wall. Yeah. That's cool. Last Steam blurb is from August 4th. Yeah, okay. It's been a while. I think they had the right idea to finally just start releasing content like this, but god damn. Taking a long time. Which they knew, and people were getting very impatient. It's 5 treasures. I'd rather just let the impatient of the impatient figure out all the buggy stuff with single player in development builds. Play the full game once it's actually a thing. No! 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 Fall. Can I get back up? Get back up on this side? Can. Treasure and food. One more. That would make sense, Pulu. Gerard also looked good for being old. 48 years old. Yeah, I was kind of surprised I recognized him. To be honest. I was never a huge MCR fan. But he is very recognizable. This is fun. Very creative, puzzly thing. I knew this DLC added a bunch of new mouthful modes. Oh. Get out of here. Cool. There they are. This motherfucker was making the best years of emo and he was pushing 30. I feel lied to. Time makes fools of us all, Pulu. I feel like those who were really into emo never stopped being into emo. Oh god. Oh, caught it. Hell yeah. That was very missable. Look around a little bit before I grab it. Uh-huh. More secrets. Can't go in the ceiling, can I? I missed a treasure. Oh, and I got eaten once. That's annoying. So many people dressed up like someone cosplay a lot just back in what they wore in high school, and time has not been kind to some, most of us, me included. I mean, I've always worn black. Most of my clothes are black, but it's not because I'm emo. I don't even really like emo music that much. I just like a bit of everything as it is. Definitely prefer actual punk to emo, but when I was growing up, Blink-182 was my favorite band for a long time. Till I discovered Bad Religion. Oh, cool. Sealing Crystal's getting there. Wonder how many DLC levels there are. Used to straighten your hair. Oh, it would have been too much hassle for me. My hair is very wavy. I used to put gel in my hair and spike it when I was a kid, but that was a long time ago. Hello, Vincent. Hi. Yelling about, bud. Get up there, Kirby. Okay. For an ability I need? Do I need the gear? Looks like I still need the gear. But that was in the last level. Ah. You kept looking at your nails thinking they were dirt. Oh, when you painted them. Yeah, I've never done that. Vincent! I must grab the kitty. Okay. Here's a Vincent. Their fluffy butt. Secret? Hopefully secret, not the way I'm supposed to go. No. Okay. I got to do this all in one go. Oh, a new one. Yeah, that was all just for a Starry. Let me see. Yep. It works. I already feel like I'm missing stuff. So much going on. Yeah, I'm going back down. So this is where I started. Ugh. Trying to read chat. Surprised how good you can hear him over the crowd. Didn't know it's gotten that good. I mean, it's going to wholly depend on your phone, of course, but yeah. You want me to spit out this one? Insane. Lucky came in and is playing inside the tunnel. Of course, Vincent can't leave her alone. Let her do her thing. He wants to get involved, and she wants nothing to do with that. Vin, just leave her alone. Yeah, you have a Samsung, right? Vincent. Talking to you. Yeah, leave her alone. Just sitting at the edge of the chair, staring at me like, what? What did I do wrong? You're gonna do wrong. I know what you're thinking. You want to play with Lucky, but Lucky does not want to play with you. Still really feeling like I'm missing something here. God, I keep hearing knocking outside. And thinking it like it's someone knocking on the window or the door or something, but it's because there's people working on the roof a couple houses over. And they have been so noisy all morning. I had the window open earlier and it just sounded like they were right there. And there he goes. Vincent. Nope. That opens that gate, I assume. Yeah. That's only the second one. These levels are big. I mean, which I guess makes sense since there doesn't seem to have been anywhere near as many as base levels. They're a lot longer than the normal levels. Nope, I want the food. Need that flan. There's a cone up there. How do I get said cone? Ow. What the hell? It even hit me. No! Saved myself. Lost the coins, though. Well, maybe not. Damn it! Just waddles off. Oh well. Oh, Ganny, are you still around at all? Haven't heard from you much today, so you're probably busy still doing your art. I feel like they're giving me these options for a reason. Swamp Bomb. Music's pretty damn good in this. Cone power-up is strong. Oh, and that was a bonus for doing it that way. I hear you, Vin. Can you just get back in your chair? Lucky doesn't want to play with you. Thankfully, Mackenzie is going to be coming back Tuesday this week. So she can help with him while I'm doing a 24-hour stream. And he's on my desk again. Van. Getting whiny. Can't believe they stabbed the shit out of Gerard on stage like 10 times. Something, the Black Parade is dead. What? What are you talking about? Is that a part of the story? It's one of those, like, the album is a story, right? Albums. All of the songs come together to make a story. Deep lore. Like Coheed and Cambria. Most of them from that one. The lore. I find that intriguing. I liked Coheed and Cambria for a while. I haven't listened to them in a long time, but they were definitely one of those bands I kind of obsessed over for a bit. Got really into a couple of their albums. Oh, nice. They seem like they'd be good live. I guess that's all I can do until, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could do World 3 as well, but just 2 levels in World 2. Might as well keep the DLC going pace with the base game, right? It's okay, Van. Lucky came out of the tunnel. She's just sneezing. Like, what is she doing? It's just Vincent. Hey. Hey. He wants to pounce on her so bad. Hey. You. So fresh. Like you and AFI to the point that I've seen them twice in less than a month at the same time as Coheed. Damn. I was never too into AFI either. They're good though. Just do anything this time? Ah! Star Rain. Ugh. Oh, damn. Lost the power up. Oh, I didn't consider this. You actually need a power up, or not? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I have no idea. I think it is. And he's off. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone this way. I definitely missed some stuff back there. He's following Lucky. I'm gonna take a Pulunomics course. I got so many things I want 100k plus RimWorld. Oh yeah? Like what, Bogdan? Okay, said we have a good potential to give away a bunch during the 24-hour stream. There are going to be many options, many opportunities for that to be a thing. That's something I can give away. I figured, why not? Vincent, did Lucky not want to play with you, so you came back all sad? Fucking love AFI for as long as I've had Spotify account and for however long they've been on Spotify Wrapped. They have been my top artist every single year. Yeah, I remember seeing that actually when you've shown that. God, you're already at 64,000. If you're not lying. Monster Stories, yeah. That would be a good one. That would be a very good one because I've always been curious. I kind of regret not buying them on that sale a while back where you could get the first two for real cheap. Okay, I knew that had to be a thing. I mean, it might be Pulu, but I don't know. Not a thing? I thought that was a thing. Ow. Don't know where Gandy's at this point. I assume he's still ahead of you point-wise. I don't know if I went the intended way or... I might have. Nice. At the bonus. You overloaded their servers, Pulu. Made YouTube sad. Almost missed that. And where's the fourth one? And did I miss it? Ow. Whoa, no, not in the hole. Got it multi-hits if you chain the bombs. It clearly is not. YouTube likes to do that. Ow. Hell? Oh, you. That's only number 2? God damn. These levels are huge. I really thought that was number 3. Oh, you old fart, I tagged you on the Discord, but did you see that they're actually added item descriptions? Or they are, I guess, to Isaac. It's a base game thing. Like, we don't need the mod anymore. Oh, I might have needed to use him to break this. Shit. Ow. Well, you have YouTube Premium, right, Pulu? Guess I do not need him to break those. Go. Premium/TV. Hi, SVT. Happy Monday indeed. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I lost myself. Thank you very much, SVT. How you doing? "48 months. How has it been so long?" I know, Mackenzie was trying to, but then Bugden gifted it to her. So she's going to gift another one. Doing well, thanks. Had an early morning today, so I came home early. Still just as busy, SVT? Work still keeping you crazy busy? Yeah, tried. Keyword there. You can always gift another sub. Doing all right? I don't know if you've seen any of my posts, SVT, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream again this year on my birthday on Wednesday. I was hoping I might see you then. Be some of the time that you could be around. Okay, can't break that. And this game's a lot of fun. I wanted to play it when it first came out on the Switch, but this re-release with the DLC gave me an excuse to finally check it out. Oh, you did? That's awesome, SVT. I appreciate that. I'll be happy to see you. It's going to be fun and insane, and I'll probably lose my mind a little bit by the end of it, but you know. Still setting things up at this point. Did you have any N64 games you might want to try adding to it? Today's going to be the last day to add them to the wheel. I don't know if you've seen the command at the post. I'm going to be spinning a wheel to add games to the shuffler, and we're adding them ahead of time with channel points. Oh yeah, I'm pretty damn dead and exhausted at the end of it. The last few, it's been, what, like 32, 36 hours? Yeah, you'll see redeems for it, SVT, and I'm sure you got the points. It's only 10,000 to add to the wheel, or you can spend 10,000 or 15,000 to up the chances of any that are already on the wheel. Or you can spend 50,000 to automatically add to the shuffler at the beginning. Right now, there's 2 others besides Iron Mario, which is what I'm starting with. Iron Mario, Castlevania 64, and Ocarina of Time are going to be the 3 starting games in the shuffler. And the other list is all the games that are on the wheel. So if you really want to see something, the 50,000 guarantees it. 10,000 puts it on the wheel. 15,000 lets you save some points if you just want to make 2 games more likely. But today is the last day, so that I can finally set up the wheel fully and be done with it. So I'm almost fully set up, but some things I can't really do until last minute. 36? I thought so, yeah. I just can never remember if it's 32 or 36. Yeah, I'm sure that will happen again this time. The only way this is going to end early is if I actually beat Iron Mario 64 while being shuffled like this, which... There are speedrunners of Mario 64 that are on hundreds of attempts and have never beaten Iron Mario 64. It is a very hard challenge. Never mind, you know, with a shuffler changing the game every 1 to 3 minutes. Like the RNG of the random item placement, the random spawns in the levels, the random levels you get, because all of the paintings get swapped around. And then dying in a single hit makes you have to play completely differently. I had to see what was back here. Yeah, it's more than I had for the SNES one, though. The window in SNES was 30 seconds to a minute and a half, I think. But I figured with N64 games, you have a lot more cutscenes to worry about. Like, the first time Ocarina of Time gets picked, we won't even get past the opening cutscene. Because a lot of N64 games have unskippable cutscenes. SNES, obviously you don't have to worry about that. There's also going to be channel point redeems people can use to pause the shuffler or force it to skip forward to the next game. Or take away my ability to use the A button, if you really want to be mean. Which mostly hurts Mario, of course. But a lot of other games, A button is pretty essential. And it fully depends on the game I'm playing at that moment. Yeah, the pause is good because it could, you know, help someone see a game they want to see more of. Like if I'm currently playing something they want to see more of for a bit, they can pause it. Or if they want to help me, they can pause it on Iron Mario 64 and let me actually play the game a bit. One way or the other. Like, you can pause or hurt. You can help or hurt me with it. Vincent, what are you yelling about, bud? Yeah, they're going to start out kind of expensive, but I'll mention that right now. But that's one of the other thing that's going to be on the wheel. Besides a free 100K day, there's going to be one that will cut the cost of those redeems in half. Like permanently for the rest of the stream. I don't want people throwing that at me right away over and over. But a lot of it's going to be random because it's, you know, the wheel. '22nd one is Evanescence with everyone's phone light on. Yeah, I saw the one where you looked around looking all the phones going. One you shared yesterday. I'm trying to, Bogdan. I had a bunch of ideas for this, and I've been thinking about it for like the past 6 months. Ever since I learned about Iron Mario. I was trying to think of how I could use it. I really like Iron Mario mechanically. I like the idea and the challenge. Just to make it more interesting, though. And the shuffler is such a cool thing. I just forgot how much of a bitch N64 emulation could be. That's why I'm glad only 7 games have, like, truly given me unfixable issues. I didn't have to cut out too many games. It's an MCR one that's the same, so sorry everybody, but IRL is getting spammed with YouTube links. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Pulu. If you want to share stuff, that's what it's there for. I'll be fine, Bogdan. This is the 3rd one of these I've done now. Maybe I'll make it end early. Maybe I'll actually accomplish the goal. I kind of doubt it, but I think I missed something there on the right. Does Iron Mario auto restart if you get hit? It does. It is not self-imposed. It is a modified version of the game. You have 1 HP, effectively. And you just immediately get game over and lose all your stars. So I have to get 70 stars through random levels, random item and star placements and enemy placements. Everything entirely is randomized. Your start in a level is randomized. So sometimes you can just spawn like in the poison in that fuck, what the hell? Hazy Maze Cave. Poison section. So if you're not quick and jump out of it, you immediately die. Actually, there's a clip on the Discord in the clips section. It's a good example of it when I tried it with Zara. I spawned in the first water level right in front of a column. One of those falling columns, which immediately fell on me and killed me. It didn't even have a moment to react. Oh yeah, it's going to be very hard. I do not expect to beat it. But I like to give myself a chance, so... If I actually pull it off with the shuffler, I'll be very happy. But I don't expect that to be a thing. I think a lot of it is going to depend on what other games get added to the shuffler as well. Obviously, Ocarina of Time is a long game. Castlevania 64 isn't terribly long. It's like it's just like with the SNES shuffler, where if I beat a game, I can remove it. It's gonna be fun either way. I need the drill power up. Where is it? They keep showing me little spots I can drill, but I don't have a drill power up. Yeah, SVT, let me know if you want to add any games. That today is the last day. You can add new games. Or you can always, just like I said, spend the 15,000 or something and increase the odds on any of the existing games. Because we've already got a good list. Oh, that's poison. Could not tell. We have a good list of like 40-ish games going on that link. Either on the Discord or that link now goes to a Google Doc I made. There's some really good games on there, but there's a bunch of others that aren't grabbed yet. Like, there's no Turok yet. Kind of surprised me no one grabbed a Turok game. Badly Dude got Mischief Makers swapped out for something that wasn't working. I love that game. I'm hoping that gets picked. Such a weird but fun game. I tried all of them over the weekend, and there were a few that just did not work. They were up late in order. Nice. Did what it was supposed to do. Yeah, no worries. I figured I'd just mention either way, SVT. There's also a link on there to the wiki page that shows a list of all the games. Any N64 game is allowed, even sports games and such. We've not, because surprisingly, we got nothing in there that really have to worry about too much when it comes to sports games. Like, the only thing that's close to that is 1080 snowboarding. And that's all bugged in. That is a ×5 chance. So we're probably going to see that. It's very big on the wheel. What am I supposed to do with these? I know I can hit the things into things. Little vehicles. Is there anything I can destroy with them? Maybe the block there? Yeah. There's something else I'm already forgetting that I can't remember what the hell it was, but I was surprised that no one picked. Oh, Pilot Wings. My friend Dan had mentioned that. I'm surprised no one had picked Pilot Wings. I never even really played Pilot Wings as a kid, but it is kind of a classic. There's a name I've not heard in a while. Yeah, he's been really busy with work lately, so he doesn't get to come by. He's going to be trying to on Wednesday, so we might see him in here. I do mention him a lot, though, because he is the one I'm playing Elden Ring with. A permanent co-op mod. We beat Millennia last time. I don't know if I mentioned that. That was a lot of fun to fight her again on co-op. The Blade of Miquella, yes. It was one of those situations where we have exactly 2 hours typically to play when we do. So that's why it's taken a long time. And then we went 2 hours, made some good progress back and forth, but didn't quite get her. And you're like, okay, this has to be the last one, because it was like just after time where he would have to go. Literally got on our last attempt. That was pretty satisfying. Beating her in 2 hours is satisfying alone, because it's just such a hard fight, but I do like it a lot. I know it took me in my first playthrough, I think, 2 streams, so it was well over probably like 7 or 8 hours. I don't think I was all the way through the second stream, but I do think I lasted an entire stream of fighting her. We're almost done with the game at this point. That was like the last optional thing we had to do. With this, we just have to burn the Erd tree. Oh god, I am gonna die. These DLC levels are a bit harder. Fuck, that has a big AoE to it. Drill, I guess? I could try Drill. I don't know if it's going to be better than Tornado, though. Will ever be scorched into my brain. Yup. I knew every line as it was coming out. Thankfully, it didn't take him too long to kind of get how to dodge Waterfowl Dance, because that's really the biggest thing. All of her attacks have pretty good tells. What, man? What are you talking about, bud? Sitting on the floor just going, wow. This is such a weird power-up to use. I'm trying not to bounce into the train things. Problem is now I need to get the DLC. Because we are going to play the DLC with the co-op mod as well. But I don't have it on PC yet. Been waiting for a decent sale, and one just really hasn't happened yet. Vincent. I hear you, bud. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I really thought I missed one by now. I guess that wasn't a different path. And he's back on my desk. It's funny that now that we're not in the summer anymore, he's not just staying upstairs baking himself underneath the bed up there. And now he's back to doing his usual thing. $4.20 Vincent lore, yeah, that kind of baking. Either wants, he's trying to hide from the heat up there, or he just enjoys it, because there's no AC up there going during the day, and he just goes up there and cooks himself all throughout the summer. Don't know why. And now that it's cooled down, he started coming down here during the day again. It's kind of warm today, actually, but not that much. It's still much cooler than it was last month. Whoa. I hope I didn't miss that. Game does do some really cool stuff. Very creative. Yeah. And down the hole we go. Oh, it's poison. I'm feeling like I missed something. Like really feeling like I missed something. But... oh, no. Fuck. Nope, don't. Careful. Fun fact, if you have more than 5 YouTube links posted, only allow 5 of them to be played in Discord in a single message. I wish Twitch was more consistent about that. Sometimes my Twitch clips and stuff don't work in Discord. Ah, I didn't want to do that. But that's good to know, I guess. Oh, more poison. Yeah, this stuff is really cool. These levels with all the crystally stuff, SVT, are the DLC specific levels. Because you can progress the DLC alongside the main story stuff, so I figured why not just do that. Oh god! What? Oh, I'm going up. Again, feel like I missed something. Or was this... I have no idea which way is the main intended way. I'm glad I came back over here. I missed one of them somewhere. Damn. Add the duration of each video to the links so that you know depending on how much time you have, because it's over 30 minutes of footage. Arms were hurting. I bet, yeah. I'm surprised you recorded so much. It sounds like it was a long show, too. What'd they do? Like, it was like 35 songs or something? Maybe a little more than that? Never mind the other bands. First wall where the shit was coming out of the walls, where it was at? I don't think I can get back to it now, though. It's the problem. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine. I'm not getting all of them in one go anyway. If I do come back to a lot of these levels and try to complete it fully, which I would like to do, I will probably do some of it off stream. Dig up an energy drink. Yeah, see, I need a drill for this level. Oh, was it just Evanescence? Okay. For some reason, I thought there was a third. I thought there was another opening band. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that now. We talked about it. Okay, that's all the starry stages I can do. Cool. On to the new world. Northeast Frost Street. Yeah, Evanescence is definitely not a bad one to have. They're good live. Very human-looking abandoned city. I had a feeling more animal sculptures. Ow. Oh, cool. Secret side alley. The sleeping doggo guy. I am going to leave him there. I won't kill him. 25 tracks, but one of them was just a person playing the cello while they set up moving stages. Yeah, because they went to that you were showing that, how they went to the stage behind you, right? Because you were in the pit. You're not? Okay, I guess it looked closer than I thought. Also explain why your back was really hurting, I guess, but that also makes sense. 7. Wow. God damn. I think they went for that much now. Vending machine, Kirby. Just kind of awesome because you can heal yourself with your own soda. However the hell that works. Also been a long while since I've been to any concert, any kind, any show, really. Oh. Like everything else, it's not surprising it's gone up a lot. I don't need these cans for something, because I am running low. I don't think so. I think I'm going to leave it here. Yeah. Secret? Oh. Gotta be sure. Oh, I need gun power up. Those better come back. They do. Gun. Double gun. Your pawn's having a bad day. His mood buffs are +5, +3, +7, plus -128 pawns. What game are you talking about, Bogdan? See, pawns just makes me think of Dragon's Dogma. You're standing on B stage looking out in the crowd. You were sitting in front of the left of the stage. See, in the videos that I saw, it looked like you were standing. I didn't even think you were sitting down, but I guess it's just because the angle was so high up. That's probably also part of why I thought hit. The Buccaneers Stadium. Pew, 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 pew. Pawns are your people. Okay, I see that, yeah. I guess they do kind of look like pawns without their, you know, legs. They don't have limbs. I just never heard him called that before. Mackenzie has been playing so much. I saw her world yesterday because she was playing on her laptop while she was here. And she has done so many things I didn't get to do. They're playing Yes was standing, but the arm recording was basically stretched all the way up. Yeah, that's what I figured. It makes sense now that I think about it. I just clearly didn't think enough. I knew they were going to hide one like this. I'm sure you would, Bogdan. Over here. Yeah, I certainly would not mind playing it again. I might end up playing it off stream at some point. I just have not had the time yet. Especially this last week. This last week, so much of my extra time has been setting up for the 24-hour stream. Is there nothing to break by falling over before I go up? I don't think so. I said, though, if I do end up playing RimWorld off stream, I'll make a new file, and I'll save that existing one. Or if you do 100Ks. Or if I end up playing it on stream one way or another. Need more stairs. Can I get that? Obviously I can break that wall, but I must have to get this set down there. That's not how. Unless I just blow it up with bombs or something, but there's also these boxes down here that I need to break with the stairs. Huh. That doesn't do it. No way to get the other one up, is there? One where everyone had blue lights, and if what Gerard said was true in between one of the songs, he had no idea the crowd was going to do that. That's cool. Did you know? Did you have a blue light? Or were you left out, Pulu? Did not quite everybody have them? Is that an MCR thing? How do I get you up here? Oh, it was just blue slips of paper. Okay, yeah. Over the phone light. Of course. Damn it, I am definitely missing stuff. But I don't know if I need bombs or if... Where's the Tower of London? So, like, right? Is Big Ben? So this is old UK? Old London? What do I do with you? Okay, I can come down this side. Did not see that. Ow. What? Waddle Dee. There's all of them. Jerk birds. You only need to like 3 Evanescence songs. I don't know how often she tours, but she looked really excited to be there playing, and I think that's just swell. Yeah. Absolutely. Good to see people like that still enjoying what they do. Aha! I do get over here. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing at one point that she really didn't. Like, she just didn't want to do it anymore. For one reason or another. It's good that changed. I missed a sculpture. I almost got all of them that time. Fucking light bulb. The light bulb Kirby is just the worst. It just looks painful. challenge levels. I don't know how many worlds this game has. I don't think it's that many. I guess I'm like 6, and I'm on world 4. Interesting spin on the typical bomb puzzles. Having to use the water current to move everything around. Catch up in a second, Bulu. Oh, the Gordos are in the way. They aren't killable. Alright. Not too bad. Your favorite London fact is that everyone thinks the big bridge with towers is not the London Bridge. It is in fact Tower Bridge. And London Bridge is just a very unimpressive bridge. Our first London message could have been worded better. They think the massive bridge with towers is London Bridge. Yeah. I have heard that. Granted, I probably wouldn't know which one was which just looking at it. I haven't been there. Oh god, spikes. Guess I'm supposed to just pick one. Oh wait, the sign? Maybe I'm supposed to follow the signs. Ah, fucking spikes. Ow. Never been there either. See, Pulu, it's that line. That's why people don't believe you. Oh, God. Go away. Well, this ain't it. Up. Okay. Run out of time. I made it though. Challenge level is going up a little bit. I'm at least dying every now and then, but still a Kirby game. DLC is always also a step up. This is a perfect like beginning of the week game, so I'm probably just gonna stick with it like that. What? Oh, they want me to, like, throw? Ow. That's interesting. I would not think to use the mechanic that way. Eat bees. Throwing bees at people. Spiky bees. Ah, damn it. Where are my weird little rabbits? Oh, that one's still alive. I figured I'd just use it for the next thing, but apparently not. That is really cool. Wow. Got it exactly on the second. I thought it was the time at first, but it was 120 I needed, not 140. Any other hidden secrets? Oh, something. Metro on ice. Let's get sleepy. Stay away from me, whatever the hell you are. Like I needed to heal, but Sleepy Kirby's adorable, so it has to be done sometimes. Oof. Raz is on the skong, oh yeah. I think I had seen that he was playing it last week. How far is he? Further than I am? Kinda hoping so, to be honest. Oh, I wanted to get that. It's the crash bomb. And on top of 2 trains. Okay. He has Sprint and is fighting Skull Tyrant. So not that far? I'm trying to remember Skull Tyrant... Which one, though? You have to fight multiple of those. Did the crash bomb just explode? Yeah, it did. Oh, he has float as well. Okay, so he's got some progress there. I don't know, I don't really like Hammer too much in this. The guns are amazing, though. Dual-wielding Buccaneer Kirby is pretty great. You get, like, just good range spray damage, but you can also aim at things precisely. Yeah, I guess I will play tomorrow. Oh, but now I need Hammer for this. Fuck. Is it gone? Nope. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, because it's going to probably be the only day of the week for Silk Song, but... maybe I can get the first ending. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100%ing it, but I would like to get the true ending. I don't know if I should still... I'm just going to take Hammer in case they give me more nails to deal with. Oh. Yeah, speaking of nails. Nothing happened with that one, though. There we go. Now I'm worried I missed one. I honestly wonder if blocking and dodging is faster than normal movement. It kind of feels like it is. Like, I wonder if this is what speedrunners do just to get around. Perfect dodge. Secret passage. Where does this go? Oh. So I need to get the other two first. Ah. And hammer. Alright, that's two of them. Missed any yet. Ow. That's number 3. Secret things I probably did miss somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me. Hmm. Sliding is pretty fast, too. And it's an attack. What are you playing now, Pulu? You gone back to Kingdom Hearts? Going mouth. Oh, yeah, you did say you were playing the Thousand Year Door. I do not remember at all, for the life of me, how far Glitzville is in, but... He said still Act 1? Okay. Yeah, but it sounds of things. It sounded like Act 1 to me as well, so... Like I said, I thought I saw him playing. Maybe it was over the weekend? Mackenzie and I had Twitch up a little bit. Maybe he played a bit over the weekend as well. Okay, I thought I missed something back here, but I guess not. What are you thinking of A Thousand Year Door? I know that's the Paper Mario that everyone seems to love. This has got to be a secret. Hey, there's the fourth Waddle Dee. Too much talking. Yeah, I can see that. I've watched a full playthrough, but I don't know if it's a game I would want to play after having have done that. Certainly not against it, but I don't know if I'm going to ever end up doing it on my own. It's your issue with vanilla OOT, really? Now, is that just because you're so used to randomizers removing all the dialogue? Believe me, when I was testing everything, I don't even know why I started Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but God, did I want to skip right through that Majora's Mask opening. So yeah, I get it. Like I said, if those games get shuffled in, I mean, Ocarina of Time is going to be from the very beginning. Like, the cutscenes are going to be the biggest time eater. Yeah, I can't use any of that, though. I gotta use vanilla N64. Wanted posters. It's funny because it made me appreciate and realize what games actually had skippable cutscenes. Because it's more than I thought for N64. Like, there are some of those games on that list that actually allow you to skip the opening and cutscenes and such. I know Gavis. Gav's been talking about it a bit on the Discord as well. What, is he playing right now? I think we went different ways, because he came by last time as well. But what I was doing was spoilers for him. But I also think he was still technically further than me. So it was just a side path that I was on he hadn't seen yet. Rare reload animations? What do you mean? I know it has shinies. They took Pokemon shinies and put them in Borderlands. Where all the legendary weapons have a chance of dropping an extremely rare skin. I saw people talking about that. People are starting to see the first one. What's kind of cool is that once you unlock said skin, all versions of that legendary you get in the future have access to it. Bloodborne. Yeah, blood level 4. You reload it as a chance of being a different animation. That's a nice detail. Like, they seem like they're really putting effort into this one. Is why I'm still, curious to check it out, but I know in the PC front of things, it needs optimization bad. Like, I would like to play it, but I'm not in a super rush. I'm more intrigued by Dying Light right now. I did want to check it out, but it also seemed the same thing around here. Like, we had a bunch of people that wanted to play Borderlands right at launch, then I probably would have picked it up to play co-op, but oh god. Windy level. I don't want this. I will take fire, though. Carney trying to buy some votes? Oh. Oh, so you're going to get it. Nice. You will have to let me know what you think. I do want to still play it. It's just not super high on my list. And there are so many games coming out. technically already out, but Chronos: The New Dawn has its physical copy coming next week, and then Silent Hill F the week after that, or I think the same week technically. So 2 pretty big horror games I've been waiting for a while, and Silent Hill's F stuff is looking pretty good. Chronos is, I'm hearing, is basically Dead Space, but not as good. Ah, damn it. I still want to check it out, though, because I really like Dead Space. Brother in the same boat as you. Too many games right now, not enough time. Yeah. It's just... It always happens in the fall. That's why I always call it the fall flood, because it's when all the releases happen. The big fucking publishers release their games. Like, used to always be Assassin's Creed from Ubisoft and Call of Duty from Activision. EA would often release Battlefield, which they are doing this year. The one with the white ghosty people? Hell is Us. Hell is Us also I've been hearing pretty good things about. I keep saying it's not a Souls-like, it just has Souls-like combat, but the level design and game design is very, like, open RPG, except for they don't give you a map or any sort of tracking at all. So you just are intended to get lost. And that sounds like the kind of time-consuming game I don't have the time for right now. As much as I am curious about it. Yeah, I'm not, like, super enthused, but I'm intrigued. I need the boat. There's a good few like that have come out. There's that other one that has, like, the Final Fantasy 15 Devil May Cry style combat that came out and kind of came and went and didn't get a whole lot of attention because it's a little rough. But I'm still kind of intrigued about. I can't remember the name of. Meals at sea. All right. Look for food. The no map, actually pay attention thing is a nice change, and I applaud them for that path. Yeah, I mean, it's funny that they say it's not a Souls-like, whereas, like, that's kind of what Dark Souls was. It was more of a Metroidvania than an open world game in terms of its design, but didn't have a map in that. It was really about, like, FromSoft games reward you for paying attention. That is how they're designed. Like, you don't get ambushed if you notice details as much. That's kind of how they work. So I get what they're going at by saying it's not a Souls-like, but the combat in Hell is Us looks very much like a Souls-like at the bare minimum. I am intrigued by it. It's just not super high on the list. There are a lot of games that I'm going to have to get back to down the line. I really wanted to play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Well, I did and I didn't because of what happened with Kojima. But Metal Gear Solid 3 is also my favorite game of all time. Well, not one of my favorite games of all time. It's in the top 10. So it was an excuse to play it again, and I haven't in a long time, but it is basically the same game, so I kind of feel like I should wait until I have freer time and less new, like, totally brand new games to play to do something like that. Holston, yes, I have. That game looks really interesting. Not in a while, but I have seen it. Yeah, it's like isometric most of the time, except for when you aim, it swaps the camera to like a third-person shoulder view, like the more modern Resident Evils. Looks like a very interesting horror game. Damn it, I need fire, which there might be up there. Yeah, it looks like a really creative indie game. I followed them on Twitter. It's the first time I saw that. I feel like it was like a good year or two ago now. I'm all for people doing creative things with horror games. Horror game formula. There's that other one Ganny mentioned recently, Crow Country, that I kind of want to check out as well. It got some attention. It kind of does the classic Resident Evil thing. In a bit more of a whimsical way, from what I've seen. Fire. Wait, what? Where am I on the month of games lists? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 10. Yeah, you're halfway. Your last one was your 5th. Ow. And then you can pick a month, 1 day a week, or every day in a week. Ooh. Secret underground room. I can't wait to reach mine, he says. Pooh, I kind of hate that you're probably going to get your second one before someone else gets one. At the rate we're going. Get out. Here we go. Was that just to leave? I hope not. No. Okay. All 5. I still feel like I might have missed something down here, though, so I'm going to try again. Look. Okay, just a fire guy. No doubt. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's also only because some people don't spend them on them as much as they could. Like, Stark, for one. He's still over 1 million channel points. Even with all the games he added to the wheel. At least I assume you're still over 1 million channel points, Stark. Alright. I don't think I got all the bonuses, but I got all the hidden ones. You are? Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure of that. I wish there was some way you could see as a streamer like what your channel points your viewers had, but they don't let you see that anywhere. I missed one bonus. Damn. Yeah, so either way, Stark could get 10 100Ks right now and get the first month of Stark. You know, if he wanted to. You just do a whole lot of Resident Evil. Or Dead by Daylight or something. Always wanted to play more, just never actually done it. Time being what it is. Finite resource. Good God, man, I know. I don't think there's anybody else that could do that, or they could just throw down a million channel points and get 10 100K days at once. I think Yield Fart was up there for a while. I think Dadley Dude is still pretty high. Got at least a good few 100,000 probably. I don't know if you're still here, Dadley Dude. Nah, it's after 5. Probably to take off. I got 20 minutes left, so maybe we can get to the end of this world. Oh yeah, I got a blueprint too. Waddle Dee's item shop. Okay. Evolve fire. I don't know what that stuff does. Dragon fire. Level 3 fire. First level 3 power. Speaking of Resident Evil, Bugden, you have Resident Evil 5 on PC, I assume? Remember we talked about it recently. I don't remember if I actually asked you if you do. Dragonfire. Whoa. Cool. Holy shit. Sorry, Waddle Dee. Kirby's powers get really fancy. Of course, gotta grab the DLC one of these days. I got the gold edition, I'm sure, at one point. Since I played most of these games and have them digitally on console, I've been holding off, and I usually get them on PC for Archipelago and such, and buy them on sales. Welcome to the Coliseum's reception area. You can enter tournaments here and battle a rush of former bosses. Get it all the way to the end and come out on top, you win a special reward. That's not all. We seem to have an unexpected warrior using our tournament as training. All the way from planet Popstar, stuck in this new world like us. That's right, it's Meta Knight. So you're going to enter the tournament too? Not right now. Hello, welcome to Waddle Dee's item shop. You sell items that can give you temporary power boost in a few different ways. You can even use them more than one at a time, whether you mix you together or just doubled up on one. You only take one item with you at a time, though, so keep that in mind. So which item you like, Kirby? Okay, see, these are not like permanent stat increases. Like, it'd be weird that this game even had that. Doubles your health. That's cool. So this, if you can use this stuff, it probably helps with these Coliseum battles. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Never played the DLC back in the Xbox days either. I played the shit out of that game. Yeah, I didn't really either, I don't think. Like I said before, I'm not a big DLC person at all, but especially when I was younger, like when that game first came out, I didn't have the money to even consider buying DLC. So I think I only ever played the base game. Yeah, I have been watching the Archipelago, like I had mentioned, and it's definitely getting there by the sounds of things. That is one I think would be a lot of fun, since obviously, ideally, you would do it co-op. I think it would just be two people effectively doing the same seed. By the sounds of things, I don't imagine it's going to be possible to have two seeds within the same game, but maybe. It just means both people would be getting the items at the same time and getting those checks, progressing alongside each other. If that worked. Being home for almost 6 hours, I just now have seen my cat. Where were they? I was wondering how long you had been back. Said when you started today, I didn't even know if you were home yet. Time crash treasure. Time crash. Huh. Is that the crash bomb? That I keep dying? Keeps dying before I get to use it? Not really sure that that's referring to. Hey, speaking of bridges, Bulu. God, this is really good. And then it burns and does dot damage. Jeez. Curious to see the other level 3 powers, and I guess apparently some of them, according to AJ, even have a level 4. Ow. No! Nope, not losing the dragon fire. It's too good. Well, at least they knew he was eating. That's stressful a bit, and annoying that the dogs chase him like that. And that was like Vincent with Lucky. Oh god. Yeah, I fucking need the hammer. I knew it. I feel like I probably missed a Waddle Dee or two, too. For some reason, I thought this was just a boss rush, but it is a full level. I should have dropped it on the ground so I could have picked it back up. Might have had time. Wanted posters. Yeah, I've got to admit at least some stuff by this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the third one. Shit. I kind of was just on autopilot fighting those bosses. Raz is having complaints with early game rosaries, which is fair. Yeah, I would agree. They kind of went nuts with the costs. Like, it fits the theming, and religious organization just scamming the hell out of their people. Like, the Underworks there do a really good job of getting that across, but with the pay-per-use benches. But it's kind of just a thing throughout. I kind of feel like it didn't need to be. Especially when they already give you so few ways of improving your strength or your effectiveness in combat. Like, you never get to buy anything else because you're constantly having to save your money for benches and fast travel. Kind of hard to save up to actually get any build items. Never mind extra health. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with it, is that because they changed it to be this rosary currency, not every enemy has it, like Geo. So you end up fighting so many enemies that just don't even drop it, so it often feels like you're just kind of wasting your time, especially if you're in a like a death loop for some reason, or you're going through an area like fuck, the poison, fuck, what the hell is it called? The gutter equivalent. I can't remember the name of it. The thing not bugged in. Valhub. The croissant water, yes. That whole fucking area. Forgetting the name of it, but Valhub had shared something over the weekend about it. Fire. That area is a good example of an area that just, like, it sucks extra hard because you're not even getting money going through it because the enemies don't even really drop any. It's more likely than not you're losing money. Well then. Yeah. Fun. I said before with Dark Souls games and games that have runbacks, like if you're killing the same set of enemies during a runback, in theory you're getting stronger, because as long as you keep picking up your souls, you're gaining souls. Oh, that's a time limit. Shit. A lot of the areas in Silksong don't have that benefit because the enemies don't drop money. And there's no, like, soul or leveling to worry about. So a run back is purely just that. It's not actually going to help you get stronger besides just learning how to deal with those specific enemies. Unless you just focus on running past them, which is what you're going to start doing eventually. Wow, this one, I missed a bunch. Shit. Did not mean to. I just did not realize it was a normal level at first. Like, I get the lore implications around some enemies not having the rosaries, like they're not pilgrims and such, or characters that would benefit from having rosaries. Like, they have their own cultures, other creatures that just live among that region and aren't actually part of its kingdom. But just for video game balance sake, I don't know. I feel like it would have been fine if they all dropped it. Alright, got to the boss. Let's see if we can actually beat the boss. Unexpected Beast King. I have no idea how many worlds are in this game. This is going to be the end of the 4th. I would like to do this too, though. Sliding road, high-speed skating. Forgetting that I have to double tap, I have to mash quickly to get that form. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be simple enough. Nice and quick before we go to the boss fight. Look at this fucking place. Talking about places that look like something out of Dark Souls. Other than the scaffolding and lights, but, you know. That's a bit Resident Evil, actually. Like Resident Evil 4 or 5. Dragonfire. Watching a recap of someone 100%ing Spectrobes, and now you're angry it's basically dead lost media. Spectrobes. Sounds familiar, but yeah, I can't picture it myself. Is this King DDD? It sure is. I guess it is a bit unexpected for him to be the Beast King. Oh god. Burn. Another phase. got a pillar now. Shit. Okay, at least I can jump over it. Ow. Kind of Pokemon-y, but action instead of take turn. Maybe more Digimon-y. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Clear without guarding, apparently, was one. Oftentimes I forget. Swallow his hammer. Oh no, he got my little friend. For the DS, okay. That does sound familiar. You can upscale with certain emulators, I would imagine. Like, I don't think I've ever emulated DS, really. I've done 3DS. But you could probably make it look a bit better, Buggin. I don't think I've ever really emulated a DS game. Elfilin has been captured by King Dedede. Explore the next area and save Elfilin. I think the Raza Rosary complaint has been running long, but he hasn't been wrong. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel that Friday. Or was it? I don't even know. Maybe it was Wednesday. Yeah, because Friday went pretty smoothly, actually. I was happy with Progress Friday. So we got a desert area for the next world. It is 6 o'clock exactly. The touchscreen's not bad because you can usually do it with mouse inputs, Bugden. Yeah, there's plenty of rosaries now. I still don't really want to farm, but if I really needed to, I could. Oh yeah, Gav didn't get to do his birthday stream. I got his ping from his Discord about that. I'm gonna raid Gav, even though he's probably gonna spoil me. Yeah, I will just have to take off, Pulu. I would raid Razimith, but at the same time, I feel bad because Gav didn't get to do his birthday stream. I guess he ended up having a flat tire or something. I got the ping when he announced it over the weekend. I'm gonna send you guys to Gav. This game is a lot of fun. I wonder how close I am to the end of it at this point. Like if this is the last world or if there's still a sixth one. There's a fishing minigame anyway as well. God, this game has everything. I'm trying to combine sentences. My brain. I did stay up pretty late doing stuff last night, and then today has been pretty busy. It is a Monday. Kirby's got everything. Yeah, obviously, it's a Monday. It's 6 o'clock. I gotta call it here. We'll be back to this next Monday. Looks like we have our wheel. I am going to remove the redeem for N64 games for adding them. They can still be enhanced, including on day of, like increasing the odds if you want. But no more additional games, unless you want to do it right now. Cat back to its spot beneath your feet. My cat is in my chair, which I'm going to need very soon. As you can see. And my remote is busted again. Why does it do this? I don't know why this app breaks so easily. You did not, Bugden. What did you want to add? Yeah, say hi to Gavin Becca. I'm going to raid you guys his way. You didn't think that far ahead. I mean, if you're just raising the chance on things, you can still do that. I just have to get the total wheels set, because it's kind of a bitch to add things. I can't reorganize them very easily. It's fine to change the amount or their weight, their chances, but adding new items, especially since I'm trying to keep it alphabetical for some stupid reason because of my OCD brain. Nice to see SVT. Of course. I hope to see you on the birthday stream at least on Wednesday into Thursday. Rampage or Blastcore. Well, you can still potentially do that tomorrow. Or even Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Say hi to Gav. I will say hi and then take off so to do not spoil things. But then I gotta get working on stuff as it is before the rest of my night takes off. We'll be back tomorrow. More Silk Song.